Welcome inside studio.
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing a Double-A debut here in relief. Ben Cosme leading things off and takes a strike. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Now up Douglas Hodo. That one hit to right. Dahl drifting towards this one. Makes the catch for the out. The designated hitter now at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And it's strike two. Ben Cosme leading off first with one away. Popped up. The third baseman settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's two down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. The right fielder stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike of the game. The Bay Sox trailing by 3. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Got it. And that's the ball game. She records her very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. Well, welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 8th inning with 2 outs. I'm Ben Gelman. Ben Cosme in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Popped up on the way over. And that's the end of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 9th. And now the center fielder, Douglas Hodo. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out.
The batter, number
She's
1.
2 outs away. The designated hitter digs in now. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. And here's the 0-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the
right
next time
fielder,
up.
Number 6.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now it's the right fielder, number 6. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Skied to left, and this should do it. That is the ball game. McAllister was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Went a little longer than usual to get that save. She gave them a
With the second pick of the 20th round, the Chicago Cubs select David Big Daddy, a two-way player from the Central Region.
Continuing our coverage of the
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing a Double-A debut here in relief. We're back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. That one fouled off. Swings and misses. He goes down looking.
Now batting.
Huge
First
spot
baseman.
here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. With the tying run aboard at first, we're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Swing and a miss. Ball game over. He records his very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
Fans are final line score. First for the Victoria.
So digging in, David Big Daddy. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. A moment to treasure his first homer at the Double-A level. That's gotta feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his time, first and second, 2 down.
Number 17.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's carrying, brings it in at the wall. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the
Batting
shortstop, Sammy
The
Stafura.
shortstop, number 17.
This one the other way. That's a base hit.
Leading off for Tennessee, the right fielder, number 17.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A towering blast. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So up next, David Big Daddy, and he's already left the yard twice with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with the chance to make it a 3-homer game. Into center and a base hit. And that extends the inning. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. That thing would have been right at home on the Autobahn. 113 miles per hour of exit velocity. Tough to make a play on hits like that. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Go ahead run on base. The second baseman will hit next. And 1 and 2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. David Big Daddy now at the plate.
Number 17.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 6-3. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Here's the 1-1. Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And they're up by 4. So 2 down. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. 3-1 now. And we see the least exciting of the 3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. Stepping in, Felix Stevens. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning after they racked up. Big Daddy was just terrific for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Callahan swings through it for strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Got him looking. 1 away. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. The second baseman getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Struck the batter out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So down to their final out of this one. And here's the catcher, number 95. On the ground, this should do it. Vasquez on the run, throw to first. And that is the ball game. Big Daddy with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. And welcome to the game. And now, David Big Daddy is another guy who can really put a charge into one. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. Third home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Vasquez.
Willie Vasquez.
Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. It one-hops off the wall, might be trouble. Round second, going for third. And that's a triple. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the right fielder.
Ruben Cardenas.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Now batting, number 17.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one's back there. And it's gone. A towering blast. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 4-3. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. The lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Willie Vasquez. Base knocked to right. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And now a wide throw to third. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
17.
Line drive, and it's caught. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. I'm not sure how you react. Now it's the right fielder, David Big Daddy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Skies this one. Deep left center field. It's on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. That's home run number 3 of the game. And we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. So 2 down. Next to hit, David Big Daddy. 3 homers already and now has a shot at number 4 here. And a base hit right there. And And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Got him. Third out. They pick up a run on... Big Daddy was fantastic in the win. A special 3-homer game at the plate. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Foul ball there. Fastball in for a strike. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Hit softly on the ground to third. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
The first baseman.
He's 2 outs away. The first baseman getting ready to hit. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss out front that time. That one down the line and handles this chance. Steps on first for the out. So down to their final out of this one. And now the right fielder, number 71. This one popped up. Vasquez settles under it. And that's the ball game.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious Smokies, 2 runs.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, David Big Daddy.
Number 17.
Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. That's a base hit. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. High fly ball to right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We're back here at the ballpark, and here is the designated hitter.
Carson Williams.
Line drive, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That one was served in a punch bowl. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A massive shot. 4th home run of the series. And they tack on 3. It's 4-2. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, number 75. Line, and that's a base knock. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. That's how you want to do it on a hard fastball. Put the front foot down, kept his hands tight to the body, and barreled it up for a knock. That one out to right. That's a base hit. Lead runner's around second. The tag at third, and he is out.
The center fielder, number 1.
1 out and the base is empty.
Number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. It bangs off the wall. Now he turns for second. Safe at second with a double, third hit of the afternoon. That was a nice swing he put on that one. It really jumped off the bat, and he comes away with the double. Man at second, one away. Hayden McGeary now at the plate.
McGeary.
Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there, and it's gone! Circling the bases. Third home run of the season. It's 6-2. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball. Now it's the right fielder, David Big Daddy, and his 3-run homer back in the third inning was a significant moment for them in this game. Big-time swing. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. Circles the bases. Second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Big Daddy really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Every time up, he was... Next to hit, David Big Daddy. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. And that one's gone. Blasts one out to center. 8th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Number 17.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It's off the wall. 1 run is in, coming around third. The run scores from first, and they'll extend their lead, and it's 4-0. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Swings through that one for a strikeout. So they get 3 runs. 1 down. And now it's going to be Ehire Adrianza.
Adrianza.
Soft liner to right. And it stays fair. He's already 2 for 2 with us.
Now
One out
batting,
and 2
first
on.
baseman,
The first baseman, the next to hit.
Teixeira.
In the air to the right. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. He's in there. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring it.
The batter,
One out and the base is
number
empty.
17.
Stops it on a slide. Gathers and throws. Oh, nice play. One out and the bases are
Now
empty.
batting,
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Adrian Placencia.
In the air, right field. Can't get there. Base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out easily. And now, David Big Daddy. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. Lines this one hard up the middle and a base hit. Here comes the throw. In there as a run scores. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. On the ground. Catch up. Gathers and throws to first. 2 down as the runner comes in. Runner at third and 2 out. Hayden McGeary getting ready to hit. Another full count pitch, and that's a walk. And here is Felix Stevens. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Pops this one up. The shortstop settles under this one. There to make the catch. 2 left on. Big Daddy will hit next. He's already homered in this ballgame. And that one hammered. Way deep. Snags it on the warning track. Big Daddy was just terrific for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him
First
deliver.
for the victorious Smokies. 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 runs.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The shortstop in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Late on that fastball. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Goes down looking on that one. He's 2 outs away. Digging in, Aire Adrianza. Swings through that one for strike 1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. They are down to their final out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. In the air to right, and that should do it. That is the ball game. Big Daddy was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen. Exactly. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. And here is the shortstop, number 1, 1 for 3. Foul ball there. That one fouled off. 0-2, and the delivery. Goes down looking on that one. He's 2 outs away. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Bovee. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And here's the catcher, number 7. Swing and a foul straight back. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. They get the out, even with the ricochet. And that is the ball game. Big Daddy with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job to help get the win. Man on at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Right there we saw a fastball that was so 2 down. And now the right fielder, David Big Daddy. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That one felt good. 9th homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. He came after the first pitch he saw and wasn't fooled at all. Great swing for the home run. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the second baseman, Phelan Nakasia. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. It's 4-1. Comes through with the RBI. Runner at second, 2 down.
Now batting, number 17.
Oh, great stuff from his backside. It's there, and that's a great play.
Leading up for the Smokies, the right fielder, number 17.
Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 16-3. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Two outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, David Big Daddy. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. This one is labeled. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. Now a relay to the plate. He's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. And next, the cleanup hitter. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 runs on 3. So up next, David Big Daddy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Belted deep to left center and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 19-9. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Big Daddy gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. 3 homers in this one. What a performance. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. This pitch popped up. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. The 3rd baseman, the next to hit. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. He goes down looking. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the 3rd one? I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB. So down to their final out of this one. At the plate, Terrence Dawson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. This one popped up. Vasquez gets there under it. And that's the ball game. Big Daddy with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. The batter now, David Big Daddy. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. An absolutely titanic shot, and it gives them the lead in the 1st. It's 2-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Base is empty, one away. And now the right fielder, Blake Dunn. Fly ball, right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an one out and the base is empty.
The batter, number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for two. And that's a double. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard.
Owen Casey.
One down. Next up, the designated hitter. Bounces it to the left side. On to first. Out number 2. So digging in, Hayden McGeary. Fly out to center field. The center fielder moving under this one. Makes the catch. One runner left straight. Still just one out here in the
Now
inning.
batting, number 17.
Swing and a drive. And that one is gone. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. We're back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Wendell Marrero. Line drive for a base hit right field. And that's going to kick into the corner. And it gets by. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, David Big Daddy. So far, he's 3 for 3 with a double and a couple of homers. And there's a fly ball deep to right. And it hits the fence. Now he turns for second. The relay throw, and in there with a double off the wall. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second here with 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A 2-out double, but they don't score. Midway. And now the right fielder, David Big Daddy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Belted deep to left center and gone. Circling the bases. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Big Daddy was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Smashed 3 home runs in the ballgame. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The first baseman leading things off and takes a strike. Swing lifted to left field. Stevens gets under it. Got it. He's 2 outs away. The third baseman digs in now. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Up the middle. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now at the plate, Austin Callahan. And the 0-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. This pitch popped up. McGeary drifts towards it. That's the ball game.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Smokies.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. One-run game in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and this one towards left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And now the second baseman, number 11. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs and he still couldn't catch up to it. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop, number 80. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game. Big Daddy had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is... And now, David Big Daddy. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Circles the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 1-zip. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs, bases empty.
Now batting, number 17.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Nobody on with 1 out. The third baseman will hit next.
Werner.
And the 0-1 now. Swing, and now a flare down the right field line. And it stays fair. Around first and heading for second. The throw in. The tag out.
Leading up for the Smokies, the right fielder, number 17.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Very deep, way back there. Snags it on the warning track. Well, he certainly wasn't willing. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now the third baseman, number 19, hoping to put the tying run aboard. In the air to the right. And it stays fair. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Coming to the plate. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside.
Now batting,
Trying to hold a
number
one-run lead.
17.
And that's ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. The throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. And the tying run at second. Lifted down the left side. The left fielder settles under it. Drops into the glove. And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. Catch up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs. And here's the first baseman. One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Line drive, base hit. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And now the DH, Alberto Rios. 2-2 now. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. The tag not in time, and the run scores. And they take a 3-run lead. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. That one was served in a punch bowl. Big Daddy certainly wasn't why they took the loss. 2 home runs in the ballgame. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. To third, and handles this chance. Zips it to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Alberto Rios. Swing and a foul straight back. Next pitch, in for a strike. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Gets him swinging. Now up, Caleb Ketchum. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In the air to right, and that should do it. And that's the ball game. Big Daddy was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. Definitely a nice piece of the win. Man on at first. Here's a big power threat, David Big Daddy. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 5 homers in the last 5 games. Hit hard on a line. Got it. And there's one down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. Nobody on with 1 out. Will Banfield will hit next. Fly ball to right. And it stays fair. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. The throw in. Pulls into third safely with a triple. That one was served in a first and second here with nobody out. Skies this one. Deep left center field. It's on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. 17th of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 5-3. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Runner at first, nobody out.
Number 7.
Now, his skills at the plate and in the field allowed him to excel in the amateur ranks. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? He swings and drives this one to deep left. And out of here! A 2-run homer. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 7-4. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 2 away here, nobody on. The shortstop, the next to hit. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a 2-out double. All over that one. Man, that ball was smoked off. So up next, David Big Daddy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day.
All right, here we go.
This one is labeled far back there. snags it on the warning track. Runner tagging, heading for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly. It's now 9-4. Bases are empty with 2 away. David Big Daddy getting ready to hit. Belted deep to left center and gone. An absolutely titanic shot. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-4. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Big Daddy was fantastic in the win. Smashed 3 home runs in the ballgame. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Smokies, 11 runs on 18 hits.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action.
17.
Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. The left fielder now at the plate.
Jake Thompson.
Here's a fly to center. Sizes this one up. 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Paul.
He's 2 outs away. The catcher digs in now. Foul ball there. Strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. They are down to their final out.
Now batting, number
So 2
54.
down now, and here at the plate, Jake DeLeo. In the air to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game. Big Daddy was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Tossed a scoreless inning and posted 3 strikeouts. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. Definitely a nice piece of the win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Smokies.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the
Number
action.
17.
Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Leading off, the left fielder, number 18. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Big Daddy, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he mixes in a slider. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in, Kemp Alderman. Out to short. Vasquez. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. So down to their final out of this one. Now, Chase Luttrell. 0-1, here's the pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game. The Blue Wahoos down to their last strike. Here's a high chopper. On to first. Ball game.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 8 hits.
David Big Daddy, the next to hit. Bashes this one to deep left center. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Here's the tag, and he's out. It doesn't come much closer than that.
Leading off for Tennessee, the right fielder, number 17.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. Home run number 20 on the year, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Two outs, bases empty.
Number 17.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Circling the bases. Second home run of the game. It's 4-0. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. We're back here at the ballpark. Home half of the sixth. The batter now, Kemp Alderman.
Number 34.
Fly ball out to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits. So digging in, David Big Daddy. And he's already left the yard twice with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with the chance to make it a 3-homer game. That one's socked to left field. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Clearly ready to swing the pitch. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Will Banfield. That one hit to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first and heading for second. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Into third base with a leadoff triple. Two away and a runner at first. David Big Daddy getting ready to hit. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A towering blast. 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 9-5. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Runner at first. And now the DH, Chase Luttrell. And 1-2. Swing and a rocket. It's back there. And that's a homer. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. And it's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. He really showed some great fight. And a 1-run game as this one ends 10-9. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Floyd.
Welcome to day one of the Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement, but you're really going to look at command. I mean, where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, already a handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement, as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type. And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery.
Welcome to day 2 of the MLB Draft Combine at Chase Field in Arizona. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Hector Gomez. Just a 3-pitch mix, but he's got a lot of confidence in those 3 offerings. The key is going to be mixing pitch sequences throughout this start so he doesn't get too predictable. Otherwise, the hitters can sit on one of the 3 and unload when it comes. So digging in, Greg Thornton. In there for strike 1. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Grounder to the left side. In there safely. Man at first with 1 gone. Hurt the next to hit. And the slider just misses. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Absolute gas right there at 99. And fires in a heater at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. This one in the air to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. Geraldo Ibar getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off.
Come on, mow him down.
The 0-1 offering. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, 1 hit. We're back here at the ballpark. Digging in, Brian Nom. 0-1.
0-1.
This to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Cardona will hit next. Swing and a miss out in front of that. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
1 down.
Just off the outside corner.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Gets him swinging. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Rick Poirier. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Second inning, no score thus far. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Back here at Chase Field. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. And now the DH, Christopher Coggin. Swing and a foul straight back.
Here you go, buddy. Let it fly.
On the ground to the left, Yee. Whips it across. And 1 away now in the top of the third. And the next batter, Charles Fraser. That catches the corner. Top of the third, no score. That one into triple digits.
Come on, let it fly.
0-2 is the count.
Got the batter swinging. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. Daly digs in now. Popped out in foul ground first time through. And it's a pop-up. Branham has this one sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no. Back here in the desert, and here's the first baseman, Greg Thornton. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, any way you can. Here we go.
Swings through that one for a strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. So up next, Bobby Pert. Popped up, hand on the way over. And there's 2 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Ibar stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by the bat. It's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, Brian Nom. That one finds the zone.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
Good rip, but that 98 mile per hour heat just a cut above. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. And here's the catcher, Carlos Cardona. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And that's off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tapped softly on the ground, Kendrick. Whips it to first, and quickly 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Rick Poirier. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Cortez, sizing this one up, brings it in. Still nothing on the score. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th, and now Christopher Coggin. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charles Fraser. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. 1 out and the base is empty. Grounds this one to the right side. Hand. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Peter Daly. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Ground ball, right side. Will do it alone. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, we're in the 7th inning, and we have a new Gomez fired 6 shutout innings on the hill. He was simply fantastic for them, even if they couldn't win this one. This is an outing that may open some eyes.
With the 16th pick of the 12th round, the Tampa Bay Rays select Hector Gomez, a starting pitcher from the International Legion.
All right, so another player that we saw at the MLB. Back now on MLB Network for
from inside the booth. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the hill today, Hector Gomez. Just a three-pitch mix, but he's got a lot of confidence in those three offerings. The key is going to be mixing pitch sequences throughout this start so he doesn't get too predictable. Otherwise, the hitters can sit on one of the three and unload when it comes. And it's a pop-up. The catcher gets there under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. The third baseman, the next to hit. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Towards first. Takes it to first for the out. Base is empty with two out. Freddie Zamora digs in now. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. 99 miles per hour to finish that one. End of one, and we're still bottom half of the second. And now at the plate, the first baseman. This one is in there, and it's 0-1. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? 1-1 pitch now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting fifth.
And now the DH, Ernesto Martinez.
Ernesto.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Gomez, a righty with some serious heat. He works with a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, and he mixes in a slider. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. That's straight-up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. The catcher in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And the slider just misses. 2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quiet. All set for the bottom of the third. And now, Vinny
Leading
Capra.
off for Biloxi, the second baseman.
And they say he went.
Vinny
0-1's the count.
Capra.
That one in there. And it's 0-2. Gomez, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Swings through it, and that's a K. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Terrence Dawson stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a ball. What a take with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The Shuckers down by 4 runs here in the back end of the third inning. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Next up, the center fielder, number 3. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. This pitch popped up.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
And that'll do it. 9 straight sets. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, number 10.
The right fielder, Carlos.
Grounder to third, and that's just foul. Takes a strike.
0-2's the count.
Pop up on the right side of the infield.
You go.
Out number 1 on the grab. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. The Biscuits up by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets him swinging. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1. Foul ball there. 2 down and nobody aboard here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, number 5. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Pops this one up. The first baseman settles under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Martinez, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. The Shuckers with a 0 in the hit column so far. This one popped up. The shortstop moving under this one. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. So we're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Vinny Capra. That one fouled off. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch. whips it to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Terrence Dawson will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. The Shuckers down by 4 runs here in the bottom of the 6th.
One down now, one down.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Gets a piece, stays alive. 0-2, and the delivery. Called strike 3 on the fastball as it ran back over the inner half.
The center fielder, number 3, Isaac Collins.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. That's in there for strike 1. Gomez has been excellent in this ballgame. Bounce to the right and handles that one. Steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. Perfect. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading off
And
for the
now the
Shuckers.
right fielder.
The right fielder, Carlos.
0-1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. And that one fouled off. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The Shuckers held hitless so far in the game. That's a strikeout looking. Back-to-back Ks. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Chases a high fastball there. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. And he goes down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 8th.
Leading off
And here's
for
the
the
first
Shuckers.
baseman, number
The
5.
first baseman, Wes
There's a strike.
Clark.
No outs. No outs.
That misses. And that is ball 1.
1-1.
Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. And the 1-2. Got him looking. He didn't like the call.
Now batting.
Next up, the designated hitter, Ernesto Martinez. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
And the 1-1. And swing and miss. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Popped up right side. Sizes this one. 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. The catcher, the next to hit. Swing, and this one towards left center field on the way over. And that's that. Inning coming up.
Leading
We're
off
back here
for
at the
Shuckers.
ballpark. We head to the
Second
bottom of the
baseman.
9th. Now, Vinny Capra. Swing and a foul
Capra.
straight back. On 0-1, the delivery. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
All you, baby, all you.
Here's a pop-up. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, number 21.
He's 2 outs away. Terrence Dawson now at the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball clips the corner at the knees. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Struck out swinging. They are down to their final out. Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 3. Late on that fastball. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. And that's off the inside edge. And the count, 1-2. Gomez is just one strike away. Two down and nobody aboard. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Swing and a miss, and this one is over. A perfect ending to a perfect game. And the celebration begins. Now up the center fielder.
Leading off for Pensacola, the center fielder, number 4.
And that one hit to first and handles this chance. Steps on the bat, one pitch and one out. Here's the second baseman, Jonah Bride. 0-1. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive.
You go.
2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball right side. And handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, number 35. That's in there. It's 0-1. Gomez, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he mixes in a slider. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
The left fielder, Jake Thompson.
The left fielder, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Swings and misses. Back-to-back Ks. That's straight-up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. The right fielder, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike two. That's number 8. Only 1 to go. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for him. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, number 60. Swing, and he breaks his bat, and that is a foul ball. Breaking ball inside, and 1-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Got it. 1 away.
Batting it.
Here's the catcher, Will Banfield.
Banfield.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that one. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next.
Batting 9.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Joshua Zamora. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. That misses the zone. And the count, 1-2. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down here. They trail as we go to the top of the 4th. And here at the plate, the center fielder. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss at a 99-mile-per-hour pitch. Struck him out looking. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K.
Second baseman, Jonah Bride.
So digging in, Jonah Bride, 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, swings and misses. The Blue Wahoos trailing by 3, top half of the 4th. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down.
The batter.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman.
Montgomery.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And goes down on strikes. And that'll wrap this inning up. So 12 up. On to the next inning. Now the 3rd baseman, number 35.
John.
Late on that fastball. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. In the air to left. Makes the grab, 1 down. And the next batter, the left fielder, number 27. Out to center. The center fielder settles under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. The right fielder getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Gomez, with that really good 2-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Grounder to second, Santana. The throw to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, number 60. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Banfield batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. Just can't catch up to the heat. Swings and misses, struck him out. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the shortstop, Joshua Zamora. Swing and a miss. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. And swing and a miss. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Still. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, number 4. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Good job to fight that one off. Goes down looking on that one. So up next, Jonah Bride. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. There's a strike. Gomez has been excellent in this ballgame. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The Blue Wahoos with a 0 in the hit column so far.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a K. Base is empty with 2 out, and here's the first baseman. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach and handles this chance. There with plenty of time, inning over. The perfection could... Ready to get the 8th inning going. Here's the third baseman, number 35. Swing and a miss. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. The left fielder now at the plate. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. The 0-1 offering. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Base is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1, here's the pitch. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Swings and misses, and that'll be that. 3 up, 3 down here. They're behind in this. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, number 60. Fouled off to the right.
Bradshaw.
Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time.
Now batting. Catcher.
He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Will Banfield. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour. So down to their final out of this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joshua Zamora. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. There it is, history, a perfect game. Welcome back. Our starter in this one, Hector
Leading off for the
Gomez.
Smokies.
Here's what we'll be looking for.
The center fielder.
Just a 3-pitch mix, but he's got a lot of confidence in those 3 offerings. The key is going to be mixing pitch sequences throughout this start so he doesn't get too predictable. Otherwise, the hitters can sit on one of the 3 and unload when it comes. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. That one fouled off. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Pops this up on the infield. The catcher drifts towards it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Bites that one away. The count remains 0-2. Set down looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, number 78. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
The second baseman. Yay! 3 on top.
And now at the plate, the second baseman, number 8. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. Gomez, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he mixes in a slider. There's a strike at the knees. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Felix Stevens. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll move on to the third. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, number 9. There's a strike. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Gomez pitched into the 6th and limited the damage against. Certainly could have done better in this one, but he battled. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. And here's the catcher. That one in there. It's 0-1.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Now here's the 0-2. That's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one? I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB.
That's the ball. Roll by him. 1-0.
1-0 pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Ground ball, right side. Picks it up and foul ground. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Cade Hunter. That clips the zone. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. So no runs, no hit. Big Daddy was outstanding in relief, even though they took the loss. Struck out 3 and didn't allow any runs in 1 inning. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 9th inning here, 1 away. 1 down. The catcher digs in now. This one is in there, and that's strike 1. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. A little out front there, swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And
That
1 and
missed.
2.
That's a ball.
Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. 1-2 offering. Swings and misses, struck him out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. The center fielder, number 13, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, this one should do it, and handles this chance. On to first, ball game. Big Daddy was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job to help get the win. So up next, David Big Daddy. Smoked into left for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Felix Stevens will hit next. Gets him swinging. First frame of the runners at first and second with 1 out.
17.
Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Circling the bases. 23rd home run of the year. It's 4-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Two outs and the bases loaded.
The batter, number 17.
This one is labeled. And gone! Grand slam! Powers that one out to left. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. It's always nice to see a team effort come together like this. They set the table for him, and he unloaded the bases with the grand slam.
Now batting.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, David Big Daddy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. He swings and drives this one to deep left. And it's gone. A 2-run homer. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add a pair. It's 10-0. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Big Daddy. 4 for 4 with 3 homers and a single. Quite a game. Belted deep to left center and gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 4th homer of the game. It's 11-0. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. Big Daddy made some big contributions for them in the win. Left the yard 4 times. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Bounces it to the left side, and that's just foul. And the 0-1 now. Foul ball there. Got it. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the ninth. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. The left fielder digs in now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab for the second out. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. Bounce to the left side. Oh, great stop to first. And what a play! Ball game. Big Daddy with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Nice job to help them get the W. 1 out and 2 on. And here's the first baseman. Oh-2, rocks and fires. On the ground to short, could be 2. Big Daddy. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the first, and there is no score. Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's a big power threat, David Big Daddy. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. Serious power numbers over the last 10 games. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. It's back there. Brings it back, great catch. Runner at first, Eddie Park getting ready to hit.
Number 19.
The 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second for 1. Plenty of time at first, that's a double play.
Batting 7. The third baseman, Wes Cash. Leading up for the Smokies.
Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player, this one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to. 1 down, and now the right fielder, Eddie Park. Bouncer out to short, Big Daddy. In plenty of time to first.
Let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
Hard hit left field for a base knock. And that's a 1-out single. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Left field. The left fielder in position. Puts it away for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
So 2 on and 2 out. And now the right fielder. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the inning. We're in the top of the 8th. And here is Lenin Sosa.
Lenin Sosa.
That one is absolutely pummeled. No one can get there. It falls in. Here comes the throw, in safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. One down. Next to hit, David Big Daddy. Scoreless ball game, but now you've got to deal with a hitter with some significant power. Got to be cautious. And now it's blasted deep left center field, way back and gone. Blasted that one out of here. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. That's a great power-on-power matchup there. Some serious heat on the fastball and a slugging batter. This time, the hitter wins the battle, with the potential winning run at the
Leading
plate.
off for the Smokies, the shortstop, number 17.
Swinging a rocket, high, deep. This one's gonna go out of here. Ball game. A massive shot, and the Smokies walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. And he sends us out in fine fashion here. I'm sure every home fan who stuck it out is gonna be smiling the whole way home after that walk-off job in extras. Big Daddy had a sensational day, punctuated by the walk-off. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers. Days like the one he just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Sound.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The second baseman now at the plate, 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Hauls that one in, 1 away. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. Here's a pop-up. The catcher moving under it, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
One out and the base is empty. Swings and misses. And there's 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter. That one fouled off. Late on that fastball. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swing and a ball popped up. On the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they make short work of them there. Big Daddy had a strong showing in relief despite the team's loss. Fanned all 3 batters faced. Great job. Hello, baseball. One gone, runner at first. And now the shortstop, David Big Daddy. Some serious power. Swing and a ball belted left field. It's off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Wow, he did not take long to announce his arrival. What a moment. So up next, Garrett Cooper. In the air to the right. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second. Two on and 2 outs, scoreless ball game here. Next up, the designated hitter, Matt Mervis. That one is absolutely pummeled. And this ball is gone. Touches them all. Second of the year. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. We're back here at the
Leading up for
ballpark.
the
On to the
jumbo
bottom of the
shrimp.
second. Now the left fielder, number 27.
Thompson.
Grounds this one up the middle. The throw to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. 1 out and the base is empty.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
This one is labeled. Hits the top of the wall. Round first, hustling for 2. In safely with a double, second of the day. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
Pop up here, third base side. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Mervis. Bounces it to the left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. A double in the inning, but the 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. And it's gone! And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Nobody on with 1 out. David Big
Number
Daddy
17.
digs in now. He's already homered in this ballgame. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add on. It's 5-3. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. He came with that big heater, but nice job at the plate to recognize it and put a good swing on it. He made good contact and let the velocity on the fastball work for him to drive it out. Man on at first, the left fielder getting ready to hit.
Thompson.
Double play ball to second, and handles this chance, slings to second, and they easily get the out at first. It's a double play.
The first baseman, Torres. Montgomery.
Big Daddy made some big contributions for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox.
Good one up there, huh?
Hit hard, that gets through. And that extends the inning. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. In the air to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, Jake DeLeo.
The left fielder, number 54.
Grounder to short. Big Daddy. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 7.
One out and the base is empty.
Number 17.
Get your pitch. Right here.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A towering blast. Third home run of the series. It's 1-zip. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Johnny Olmstead. The 2-2. Grounds it to short. Big Daddy fires it into second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Trying to keep this tied at 2.
Number 17.
On the ground at third, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, Griffin Conine. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left, Big Daddy. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batter.
We go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Big Daddy.
Number 17.
Swing and a rocket. Might be 2. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. The relay to third. In there safely.
Oh, hey.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. And now the first baseman, Garrett Cooper. Now here's the 0-2. Popped in the air, left field. DeLeo in and to the right. Makes the grab. Throw cut off to third. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Runner at second, one away. Rosado will hit next. The 0-1. Right back to him on the mound. 2 down. Big Daddy with a good game to help them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Grounds it to short. Shaw. Slings to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Mitch Jeb. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Out number 2. And now, Yasmani Grandal. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
Get ahead, stay ahead.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. So a runner aboard, the first baseman, getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball, this one should do it. He'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Congratulations to the closer as he notches his first save at the AAA level.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The center fielder now at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. And it's a pop-up. The catcher gets under it. Brings it in. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Billy McKinney. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Next pitch, in for a strike. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. In there, got the strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Ji-Hwan Bae. And that one fouled off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. Big Daddy was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. Definitely a nice piece of the win. And the next batter, David Big Daddy. And that's ripped into left for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting fourth.
Garrett Cooper will hit next. In the air, out towards right center. A long run for this one. Got it. Runner tags at second. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corners. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
One ball.
Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. The batter now, the left fielder, number 38. McKinney leading off first with 2 away. On the ground to the left. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 runner left.
Hey, get your pitch, stay through it. Let's go. Try it.
The batter.
These two
Number
offenses
17.
can put up runs in a hurry. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Touches them all. 4th home run of the season. And we're level. It's 3-3. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Now the third baseman, Jake
Now
Lamb.
batting. Third
The
baseman.
Indians, trailing by 2, were in the top of the 5th inning. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turned the double play.
Now batting. Right fielder. Billy McKinney. Leading up for the Cubs, the shortstop, number 17.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-3. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact.
Now batting.
And now the
Number
shortstop,
11.
David Big Daddy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Swing and a drive. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting.
Big Daddy was fantastic in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. On the ground, and handles that one. Throws to first.
Out.
One up, one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a K. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. So it's their last chance of the ball game. The designated hitter, number 57, getting ready to hit. In for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got it. That'll end the evening's action. Big Daddy, with an excellent effort and relief en route to the win, pitched a clean inning for the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The first baseman leading things off and takes a strike. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
0-2, and the delivery. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Got it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2.
He's 2 outs away, and the batter will be the shortstop. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Big Daddy goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he mixes in a slider.
0-2.
Now here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Next one's fouled back. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. Big Daddy had a strong showing in relief in the win. Faced 3 hitters and whipped all 3 for the save. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shut down relief like this is always valuable. Nice job to help them. So up next, David Big Daddy. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. That one is gone. 6th homer of the season, and that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. He came with that big heater, but nice job at the plate to recognize it and put a good swing on it. He made good contact and let the velocity on the fastball work for him to drive it out. To the bottom of the first we go. Here's the center fielder, Victor Robles.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
Bouncer out to short. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And that one is out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Number 17.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. The lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Victor Robles. Grounds this one up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. 1 out and runners on the corners. David Big Daddy now at the plate. Bashes this one to deep left center. And it's gone! Home run! That's home run number 3 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ball game. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am.
Now batting.
So digging
Number
in,
17.
David Big Daddy. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. No runs, 1 hit. Big Daddy was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. 3 homers in this one. What a performance. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. The catcher digs in now, 1 for 3. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. Bites that one away. The count remains 0-2. Got the batter swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now, the second baseman, number 10, 1 for 2. Inside, that was very close. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Tap to first, Cooper. Handles it here, only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jacob Young. This one is in there, and that's strike 1. Next one's fouled back. Trying to close out this 1-run lead. And here in extra innings, got the swinging strikeout. And this one is over the tying run, stranded just 90 feet away. Big Daddy with a fantastic Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning.
Nobody out here, nobody.
This one popped up. The second baseman under it. Makes the grab. He's 2 outs away. The first baseman getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Big Daddy, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to center, pretty deep. The center fielder under it. Gets there, got it. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now the third baseman, number 44.
Yeah.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike
No
1.
ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
1-2.
The Bats down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. Big Daddy with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to us. So up next, David Big Daddy. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare.
Mervin.
This one is labeled. Lays out and makes the play. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. He took a huge gamble right there. If that ball got by him, the run scores easily from second, and maybe the hitter even ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on. Runner at first, nobody out.
Number 17.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. That should fire up the dugout. 9th homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's now 2-1. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Bubba Thompson.
The left fielder, Bubba Thompson.
Grounds this one to short. Big Daddy whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Center fielder, Michael.
1 out and the base is empty. That one's sought to left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And he may be feeling down as he heads. So digging in, David Big Daddy. And he blasted off for a 2-run homer in the 3rd inning, an early tone setter that helped them to this lead. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. They're in plenty of time. Ends the Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Sammy Stafura.
Number 17.
On the ground. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. On the ground, out to short, Big Daddy. Zips it across. 2 out.
Now batter.
1 down.
Now
David
batter.
Big Daddy
Number
now at the plate.
17.
Hard hit left field for a base knock. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. And this one lifted to left. Thompson going back on this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Two away and a runner at first. Garrett Cooper will hit next. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Watch out. Try to be right here. You go.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Go up there. Need you right here.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And goes down on strikes. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit. Big Daddy with a good game to help them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Caught him looking for the strikeout.
Now batting.
He's
Left
2 outs
fielder,
away.
Will
Here's the left fielder, Will Brennan. This one in the air, center field. Canario gets there under it. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Jake Fox. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Big Daddy with an excellent effort and relief en route to the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job to help get the win. The batter now, David Big Daddy. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's off the wall. Around first and heading for second. The relay throw. In there, that's a double. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 out and a
Batting
runner in
fourth.
scoring position.
The
Next up, the
designated
designated hitter, Matt Mervis.
Move it.
Sends it to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the second, digging in, Jose Tena.
Jose Tena.
And the 1-2. On the ground, out to short, Big Daddy. To first. And a quick out, number 1. Runner at first,
Now
1
batting.
away.
Number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. That one's gone. And they add a pair. It's a 2-1 game. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. He came with that big heater, but nice job at the plate to recognize it and put a good swing on it. He made good contact and let the velocity on the fastball work for him to drive it out. 2 away here, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox.
Fox.
Ground ball to short. It's in and out of the glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one.
Leading up for the Cubs, the shortstop, number 17.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the...
Now batting.
So up
Number
next,
7.
David Big Daddy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Mervis. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that
Now
not
batting,
turning into a
first
hit.
baseman.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Cooper. Out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. On to third, safe, and a run comes in to score. 2 away, runners at first and third. The left fielder getting ready to hit.
Jordan Rogu.
Hey, be patient. Stay back.
Here comes the 0-1. Grounder to the left side. Freeman. They take the force out. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, Jake Fox.
The center fielder, number
The 0-1.
Jake
Out to short.
Fox.
Big Daddy. Slings it across. First out here in the top of the 8th. Big Daddy will hit next. So far, he's
17.
3 for 3 with a double and a couple of homers. This one is labeled. Gone. Touches them all. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 7-2. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Big Daddy really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. A special 3-homer game at the plate. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Fouled off. He was late. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Chopped on the ground. And handles this chance. Tosses to first. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman. That one finds the zone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Trying to close out this 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Out number 2. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Grounder to third. On to first. Ball game.
Our final run score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning.
The right fielder, number 15.
Holland leading things off and takes a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one hit to right. Peralta going back on this one and makes the catch.
The batter.
He's 2 outs away. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. That one finds the corner.
0-1.
In the air to left center. It falls in. Man on at first. At the plate, Cody Huff. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top of the 9th. Lifted in the air, right field. Peralta settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now the left fielder, Will Brennan. And that one fouled off. And the tying run's at the plate. Fastball in for a strike. Strike 3, that's the ball game. Big Daddy with a good relief effort to help lock down the victory. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. He was steady enough. low and man at second, one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Big Daddy. Some serious power. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. It's 2-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. MJ Melendez getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter.
Runners at first and second and nobody out.
Melendez.
On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. They get two.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Josh Lester. Leading off for Iowa, the shortstop, number 17.
Swing and a ball belted left field. And that one's gone. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. MJ Melendez now at the plate. First and second here with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be two. Big Daddy fires to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. And now the shortstop, David Big Daddy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Gone! A shot to left. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they take the lead. It's 5-4. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know. Now up, David Big Daddy.
17.
3 for 3, and he's gone deep 3 times. I wouldn't be surprised to see an aggressive approach in this high leverage spot. And that one hammer. Pretty deep. And it's out of here. A towering blast. 4th homer of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-4. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. Big Daddy made some big contributions for them in the win. A sensational 4-homer effort at the dish. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every
Our
at-bat
final
felt
line
like an
score.
opportunity to
First
see him
for the
deliver.
victorious Iowa Cubs, 7 runs.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the
Number
action.
17.
Late stages of this one,
And
nobody
here
out in the
comes
ninth inning.
Storm Chasers,
The second baseman
second
digs in
baseman.
now.
Care.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Nobody here, nobody.
Strike three, got him swinging. One gone, and he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. And now the right fielder, 1 for 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. On the move. Makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, number 0.
And now the center fielder, Carson Roccaforte. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Trying to send this one into extra frames. And he goes down on strikes. That's the third out, inning over. It's a 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, MJ Melendez.
The designated
And that one fouled off.
MJ Melendez.
And the tying run at second. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Bounce to the right. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. And next, the cleanup hitter, Josh Lester. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. There's a strike. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. That one's in there. 0-2 now. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. With the potential winning run at the plate. And here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there.
The batter,
The left fielder, the next to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one fouled off. The Storm Chasers down to their last strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this one is over. The tying run stranded just 90 feet away. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning.
Chasers, the shortstop, Ryan
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Carroll.
Now a fly ball to right center.
You go.
And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
No.
Just off the outside edge.
1 ball.
One down.
2 strike.
One down.
Right side. And handles that one. Tosses to first. They are down to their final out. And now, MJ Melendez. That clips the corner. Lifted in the air to right center. Peralta moving under it. This one is over. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. Ninth inning here, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, 1 out. The center fielder, the next to hit. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
Stay aggressive up there.
0-2, and the delivery. Cut on and missed. That's a strikeout. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Ji-Hwan Bae digs in now. Slider clips the zone. Lamb on second. McKinney at first. 2 out. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Ground ball. This one should do it. Fires it into second. That'll end the evening's action. Big Daddy with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Nice job. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. Ninth inning here, 1 away. 1 down. The left fielder now at the plate, and that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Gets a piece, stays alive. That one 95 to finish the punch-out.
Now batting, center fielder.
So down to their final out of this one. Stepping in, Gilberto Celestino. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, runners at first and second. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. Big Daddy had a strong showing in relief in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them to the win. Big Daddy getting ready to hit. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Line drive, and it's caught. And even with the batter turning on that one and rip. 2 outs, base is empty.
17.
A laser into the outfield. And that's that. So digging in, Jake Lamb. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first. Double play.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt Frazier.
Holding on to a 1-run lead.
Number 17.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first. They get the out, and that'll do it. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez.
And the 1-2. Ground ball, could be 2. Goes to second, safe there.
Oh, he's in there.
First and second, 1 away. And here is Jake Lamb.
One down now, 1 down.
That one down the line. Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. Nice job to drive it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Celestino in the box now, takes strike 1. Next one's fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a K. He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Nick Gonzalez, the next to hit. A swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. The Indians, down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. Ball game over. Big Daddy with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job to help get the win. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. Run comes in from second. Only down 2 now. It's 6-4. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now, Yasmani Grandal. Fouled off. He was late. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Called strike 3 on the fastball as it ran back over the inner half.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nick Gonzalez.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now the DH, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a miss, strike 1. With the tying run at the dish, and we're in the back half of the 10th. Got it, and that will do it. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford. On the ground, 2 ball. And handles that one. Swings to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We move on to the bottom of the 1st. No score after half an inning. One down. And now, David Big Daddy. Some serious power.
Number 17.
In the air to left. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Batting 4.
We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, Wyatt Langford. On the ground to short. Jumps and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Gavin Cross.
Two away and a runner at first. Now a chance for Bly Madris. Another full count pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no runs.
Leading up for the Cubs, the shortstop, number 17.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 17th of the year, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That's a great power-on-power matchup there. Some serious heat on the fastball and a slugging batter. This time, the hitter wins the battle. And now, David Big Daddy. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Nobody on with one out. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Grounds it to short. Big Daddy. In plenty of time to first. Wyatt Langford will hit next. And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. That one, bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, David Big Daddy.
The shortstop, number 17.
Now a high fly ball to left center. On the move to the gap. Hauls that one in.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs, 3 runs.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Gets him swinging. He's 2 outs away. The batter now, Eduardo Valencia. To the right side, Smith. 2 up, 2 down. The center fielder, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a grounder. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike of the game. Big Daddy, with that really good 2-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. Popped up to the left into foul ground. That's the ball game. Big Daddy had a strong showing in relief in the win. Tossed a scoreless inning and posted 3 strikeouts. The best relievers come out of the pen with focus and resolve, and they get the job done. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Anthony Bemboom digs in now. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 3.
He's 2 outs away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Ground ball to the right side. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Ryan Kreidler. Late on that fastball. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. Pop up on the right side of the infield. Smith under this one. And that will do it.
Our final line score. First for the big.
Live from Barnes Canyon Ballpark, action out of the AAA And the batter will be the shortstop, David Big Daddy. Some serious power. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. 18th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He came to the plate with a plan, and it paid off early. Blasted the first pitch he saw over the wall for a home run. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So digging in, Joseph Ortiz.
Batting second, the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
Batting third, the first baseman, Owen Miller. Leading off for Iowa, the shortstop, number 17.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Well, he certainly wasn't really. And next, the cleanup hitter, Freddie Zamora. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second, there's one. On to first, double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ernesto Martinez.
Come on now.
Here's a big power threat, David Big Daddy. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. One out and runners at first and second. Michael Busch getting ready to hit. Here comes the 2-2. Line and a base hit into right. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. In the air to left. Makes the call and the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. Popped up. Zamora under this one. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. 2 left on. Now up, Joseph
Third baseman,
Ortiz.
Number 3, Joseph Ortiz.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And they turn 2.
The first baseman, number 6, Owen Miller.
With the go-ahead
Now
run at
batting.
first.
Number 17,
Come on, now you want his party. Let's go.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Throw holds the runner at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So up next, Michael
now
Bush.
batting, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Tosses to first. First out here in the top of the 8th. Go-ahead run on base. Next up, the designated hitter, Matt Mervis. On the ground, right side, and steps on the bag for the out. So 2 down. The left fielder now at the plate. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive for a base hit. 1 run comes in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. He beats it. And they take a 2-run lead.
Now batting, second baseman, Connor Norby.
Two outs, runner on first base. Big Daddy, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ball game. This one in the air, center field. Roller, as this one's sized up. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 1 runner left stranded, and it's still a 5-3 ball game. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, number 34.
Campbell.
Ground ball, this one should do it. Big Daddy. On to first, ball game. Big Daddy had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. Collected a couple of hits, and one of them left the yard. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs.
I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Here's the catcher, Mabrys Valoria. On the ground to third.
Villa.
And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. The second baseman will hit next. He's already homered in this ball game. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-1.
With the tying run at second, here in extra innings. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Moves under it. Puts it away for the out. Joseph Ortiz getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
With the potential winning run at the plate. And we're in the back half of the 10th. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-2.
Got the batter swinging for the K. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. Big Daddy with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them to the win. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 9th inning here, 1 away. 1 down. The second baseman digs in now.
Aaron Brown Jr.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Skies it to right field. Peralta sizes this one and makes the catch. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the left fielder, Terrence Dawson. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Roller at third, 2 away. On the ground, this should do it. Vasquez. And that's the ball game.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs.
David Big Daddy now at the plate. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. And that one is gone. All muscle to center field. Second home run of the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Well, he used the fastball to open that at bat, and it backfired. He put a great swing on that ball, made it look easy for the home run. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. Nobody on with 1 out. Terrence Dawson will hit next. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Big Daddy sends it across to first. And now 2 down. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Blasted that one out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper.
The batter, number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. This one on its way. Home run. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 6-3. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. One gone and a runner on at first.
The right fielder,
Now it's the switch hitting
16.
outfielder, Blake Perkins.
Perkins.
2-2 and the pitch. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Goes to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. And we're through 5 innings. The Cubs have the lead, 6-3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David
Number
Big
7.
Daddy. 3 for 3, and he's gone deep 3 times. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be trouble here. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. All over that one. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
First baseman.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Matt Mervis. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Out to center. Roller under it. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jordan.
The left fielder getting ready to hit.
Your pitch.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. The run scores from third. It's 7-3. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on him. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop,
Number
David
17.
Big Daddy. And he's got a big power bat for a shortstop. Exciting young player. Swing and a drive. And that ball's out of here. Circling the bases. 4th homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 8-3. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. Big Daddy made some big contributions for them in the win. Left the yard 4 times. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one.
Back now on MLB Network from...
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Big Daddy, with that really good 2-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls.
Let's go. Go get this guy right after him.
Back and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The batter number 2.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. 1 for 3. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Fouled off left side. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder will hit next. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
That one fouled off.
Get down in that zone.
2 outs and nobody aboard. And it's a pop-up. The catcher in position. makes the play. That is out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one? I have no idea what went wrong for him in that, AB. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that's outside. 1-0. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Fouled off. He was late. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Late on that fastball.
1-2 to count.
On the ground. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. That one catches the zone. This one the other way, and that's a fair ball. The run scores from third, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
So up next,
Batting
David
third.
Big Daddy.
The shortstop, number 17.
That's ripped toward center. Snags it for the second out. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. 1 out and the bases are empty. Bryce Terang getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left. Big Daddy. Now the throw to first on the run. Oh, nice play. The center fielder now at the plate. Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. And that's the inning. So no run. 1 out and the base is empty.
Number 17.
Hard hit left side. Throw is low, can't pick it.
Now batting the
1 gone, runner at first. And now Matt Mervis. Swing and a liner into right field. Puts it away for the out.
The left fielder, number 25.
2 outs and a runner at first. The left fielder digs in now. Gets it by him for the strikeout. So no runs on. Digging in, the third baseman, number 29. On the ground, could be 2. Can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. To the top of the order we go. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Bryce Terang.
On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Leading up for the Cubs.
Big Daddy goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, and he's been dangerous lately. 6 homers over his last 10 games. Line drive for a base hit to right center. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. In there safely. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He really ripped it.
Now batting.
And
the
here is
designated
Matt
hitter,
Mervis.
Matt Mervis.
And that's ripped into left for a base hit. In comes the run from third, and they take a 2-run lead. We head back to the top of the order. Bryce Terang, the next to hit.
Bryce Terang.
Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first, but not in time. Bottom of the 7th. At the plate, David Big Daddy.
The shortstop, number 17.
Hard hit left field for a base knock. Around first and digging for second. The second baseman covering, but the throw is offline. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Ground ball to third. Into the outfield, base hit. Around third, here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Big Daddy. That one laced to center and a base hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. To third, might be 2. 1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Our final line score. First.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The second baseman swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Bounces it to the left side, and it's just foul. That was close. 1-2 pitch, and a swing and a miss, and now 1 out.
Now batting.
Eric Rodriguez now at the plate.
Rodriguez.
That's a slider for a strike. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout.
Now batting. The left
So
fielder.
digging in, Will Brennan. 1 for 3.
Brennan.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the last half of the 9th. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. We're back here at the
Leading off
ballpark,
for
and
the
now
Clippers,
the center fielder,
the
Jake
center
Fox. On the ground to the left, Vasquez. zips it across. One pitch and one out. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered in this ballgame. On the ground to third, Bowser. Throws across the diamond. Only one out remaining.
Now batting.
Next
third
up,
baseman,
Jhonkensy Noel.
Jhonkensy.
There's a strike. They're down to their final strike of the game. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Strike three, that's the ball game.
Our final line score. First for the victorious.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the
Number
action.
17.
Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. Jhonkensy Noel getting ready to hit. That pitch gets the corner.
Noel.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it to the bag alone. One out, bottom of the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Jose Tena will hit next. Ground ball to first. Picks it up in foul ground. Popped up. Vasquez settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Big Daddy, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. So down to their final out of this one. And now the DH, number 3. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. They're down to their final strike of the game. The Clippers, down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. Big Daddy had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them to the win. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning.
The second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Eric Rodriguez. There's a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Foul ball there. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. Here's the left fielder, Will Brennan. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Hey, we got one.
Fouled off, he was late. Now this is belted to right. This one pretty far back. And that's a homer. Powers this one out to right field. 8th home run of the season. It's 6-5. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. The designated hitter in the box now takes strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Up the middle, and handles this chance. And he beats the throw. He's safe. It's a testament to his effort on that play that it was bang, bang at first base. That is a fast runner, and he still made it a close one. Here's a grounder right side. On to second, they get one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Jhonkensy Noel, the next to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. With the tying run aboard at first, we're in the bottom of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike of the game. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ground ball, this one should do it, and that's the ball game. If he's gonna keep getting the ball out of the bullpen, he'll need to do much better than he did in this one. They got the win, but he sure didn't help. So 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, David Big Daddy. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Big Daddy goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his... And that one fouled off. The pitcher saw he was a little late on that swing, so I'd expect some heat on this next pitch. Don't give him a chance to catch up to you. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting four.
2 away and a runner at first. Matt Mervis now at the plate. The 3-0 pitch. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. So up next, Garrett Cooper. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Tyler Freeman.
The third baseman, Tyler Freeman.
And here's the 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They get a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We go on to inning number 2. The Clippers with the lead, 1-0.
Leading off for Iowa, the shortstop, number 17.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 23rd home run of the year. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. He came with that big heater, but nice job at the plate to recognize it and put a good swing on it. He made good contact and let the velocity on the fastball work for him to drive it out. 1 out and the base is empty.
Number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. Dives, but it ticks off the glove. Base hit. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. The batter now, the shortstop, number 74. Out to short. Whips it to first. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 24.
And now, David Big Daddy. Already a homer for him in this one. Could be 2, maybe more. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. The 0-1. Into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Throw off line, runner scores. And they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Bounces this one to second. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. And now, Connor Cox. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Tying run waits at the plate. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Ground ball to third. Gloves it on the dive. Throws to first. And they get the out. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. So down to their final out of this one. Here's the catcher, Eric Rodriguez. That one fouled off. They're down to their final strike of the game. Big Daddy is just one strike away. This one hit to second might be it. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one out in front there. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to send these fans home happy. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rowe stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Now at the dish, Tyler Freeman. 0-1 now. And a strike in there. Got the batter swinging for the K. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. And he reaches a nice milestone moment. 20 saves. Certainly nothing to sneeze at. He's really showing he knows how to pitch. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning.
Come on, you can't even touch you.
0-2, and the delivery. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 0-2, here's the pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Frozen with the heater at the knees. He's 2 outs away. The third baseman digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Tipped into the mitt for strike 3.
The batter.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now, Ralphie Velasquez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Skied to left, and this should do it. And that's the ball game. Big Daddy with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Two away here, nobody on. Here's a big power threat, David Big Daddy. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Flexes the power with that swing. 24th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Wasn't waiting around there. He took a swing at the first pitch, and it paid off in a big way. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Number 17.
This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Another homer. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. We head back to the top of the order.
Now
Bubba Thompson, the next to hit.
Bubba Thompson.
Bounce to the left side. Big Daddy. Over to first. 2 away. 2 away and a runner at first. Nick Martini getting ready to hit. Out to short, Big Daddy. There with plenty of time, inning over. But they go deep. Bases full, no outs.
Number 17.
Line drive. Got it. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline and he's safe. And they lead by 2 now. Not your everyday. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sammy Stafura. Grounder to short. Big Daddy. Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 and draw.
The batter.
Here's some real power at the plate. David Big Daddy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. And that one hammer. This ball's carrying. This one is gone. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 7-6. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping in, David Big Daddy. 3 for 3, and he's gone deep 3 times. Sneaks through, base hit. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. 3-0, here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw to second, out. Big Daddy was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. A special 3-homer game at the plate. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning.
Number 17.
Stafura stands in now and watches strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Goes down looking on that one. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Bubba Thompson. Strike on the inside corner. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. That one clips the corner. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Hauls it in on the run. Not much going on.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 14 runners on base.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Stafura, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss out front that time. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. 0-2, rocks and fires. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. The strikeout there, and a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th. Now the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. That's in there. That's strike 1. Big Daddy goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he mixes in a slider. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. And pops it up. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Michael Ciani. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Slider squeezes the corner. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch. Got it, and that'll do it. Big Daddy with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. David Big Daddy getting ready to hit. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that's a homer. A solo shot, 27th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He came to the plate with a plan, and it paid off early. Blasted the first pitch he saw over the wall for a home run. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Runner at first, and here's the first baseman.
The first baseman, Jake Holstead.
Grounder might be 2. Big Daddy. There's 1. They get 2.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Vlad Madrid. Leading off for Iowa, the shortstop, number 17.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's a 2-1 game. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Bases empty, one away. The first baseman now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Gloves it on the dive. To first. Oh, nice play. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. And now the right fielder, Bly Madris. Home team down by 1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to short. Big Daddy. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they make short work of them there. On to the runners at first and second with 1 out.
17.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Now it's the shortstop, David Big Daddy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Labeled on a line to center. Hauls it in, 2 away. And he was all over. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop. 3-2, here's the pitch. Ground ball left side, Bowser. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning is still alive.
Now back.
Big Daddy gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. Lasted a pair of homers. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. And welcome to the game. Bases are empty with 2 away. David Big Daddy digs in now. Some serious power in his bat. Doesn't matter if he's facing a righty or a lefty. Liner, base hit. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Ripped to third. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 hit. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the 3rd inning, and here is the catcher, number 82. Grounder to short. whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. One away, runners at first and third. The center fielder now at the plate. And the 1-1. Bounce to the right, knocks it down. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. A run comes in on the play. 1 out and the base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. And now 2 gone. With the tying run at the dish. Swing and a drive. It's gone over the left field wall. This place is absolutely loving it. 29th home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 2-2. A clutch swing right there, and now anything can happen. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball. The third baseman will hit next. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. Here in the top half of the 7th. Ground ball to short. Big Daddy gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Big Daddy getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ball game. That one is absolutely pummeled. And it's out of here. It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-5. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Big Daddy played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do. Nobody on and 2 outs. David Big Daddy, the next to hit. Showing some real power recently, averaging more than a homer per day over the last 5 games. To the warning track, to the wall, and touch them all. It's a home run. An absolutely titanic shot, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. And with that, he reaches 50 runs batted in on the season. He has been a true asset to his team. Two outs, runners at first and second.
Number 17.
Skies this one. Deep left center field. It's on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. Second home run of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 4-1. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Jackson Club.
Bounce to the left side. Big Daddy slings to first, and that'll do it for this inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left.
Hey, come on now.
First and second, 2 down.
The batter, number 17.
This one is labeled. That one hops the wall. One run comes across around third. The run scores from first, and they'll extend their lead. It's 6-1, and he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Now at the dish, Matt Mervis. Righty gives up the 2-out walk.
Now batting, left field.
2 outs, runners at first and second. The left fielder digs in now. 0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground to the right side, and that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home, and he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. That was... We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning, and here's the first baseman, number 17. The 0-1. Out to short. Big Daddy. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, David Big Daddy.
Number 17.
Bashes this one to deep left center. This one's gone. Touches them all. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add a run. It's 7-2. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day.
Leading up.
And now the shortstop, David Big Daddy. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout. 4th homer of the game, and we are tied. It's 9-9. That is a game-changing moment right there. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Victor Robles.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
And here's the 0-2. Bouncer out to short. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Big Daddy, and he sits on the precipice of history, having already hit 4 homers in this one and looking for number 5 right here. No major leaguer has ever hit 5 homers in a single game, so this is beyond remarkable and a special moment for everyone watching this game right now. Line drive, that's a base hit, in to score from third, and they trail by only 1. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. And the tying run at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, a pitcher's nightmare. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. The winning run on second base. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, but not in time, and a run scores. So up next, Jorge Alfaro. And now the full count offering. He chases that one. Huge K there. Runners on the corners and 2 out. And now it's going to be Mac Horvat. The 0-1 offering. Swing, ground ball out to short. It gets through, and that is it. And the Cubs walk this one off. They win it in 12. I love the mental toughness these guys showed. They fell behind in the top of the inning, but they didn't panic. They came together and they pulled off the comeback walk-off win. Great job. Runner at first with one gone. Big Daddy now at the plate. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year. Lines this one hard up the middle and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. And here at the plate, Matt Mervis. This one in the air to right. Out number 2. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Garrett Cooper.
So 2 down. Garrett Cooper will hit next. Line drive to right. Makes the catch. And that's the end of the inning. The catcher getting ready to hit. And the 3-2 offering. On the ground to the left. Big Daddy. Tosses across to first. Out with room to spare, and that. One out and the base is empty.
Number 17.
Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Yates. Now batting, number 17.
Ripped to third. In plenty of time to first. One out and the bases are empty. And now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 90. On the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Big Daddy digs in now. 1 for
Number
3.
17.
And he's got a big power bat for a shortstop. Exciting young player. Swing and a drive. And that one is out of here. It just clears the wall. It's 3-0. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 2 outs with runners at the corners. And now the shortstop, David Big Daddy. He's already homered in this ballgame. Hard hit, but right to him and left. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. The center fielder, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1 offering. And that's a strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. They're down to their final strike of the game. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. And here's the 0-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. He got so close to the immaculate inning before that foul ball, really attacking the zone. In the air, out towards right center, and that is that. Big Daddy, with an excellent effort and relief en route to the win, pitched a clean inning for the save. That was a really nice...
Welcome back to MLB Tonight.
Welcome to day one of the MLB. Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement, but you're really going to look at command. I mean, where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, already a handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement, as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type. And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery.
I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. We're in the 6th inning, nobody out. Go-ahead run on base. Montenegro, the next to hit. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wiley settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one away. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Hernandez swings through it for strike one. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. with the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Matt Breeding. That one finds the zone.
Come on, let it rip right here.
And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now.
Two outs here.
Franco on at second with 2 away. Got him looking. That is out number 3. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound. Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine is over, and what an array of talent we've witnessed today, with many players leaving a lasting impression on scouts and fans alike. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. McCallum in the box now, takes strike 1. Chopped left side and handles that one. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. James Wells, the next to hit. He swings and fouls one off. A 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Right down the chute. That just missed. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got the strikeout. And now 2 gone. So down to their final out of this one. And now the center fielder, Alonso Farrell. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, that's the ball game. Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine is in the books. We saw a lot of players make compelling cases for their futures in professional baseball. No. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the right fielder, Colby Wright. He hits a fly to center. One down. She's 2 outs away. Kretlow getting ready to hit. Fly ball to right. Ho moving under this one. And makes the grab. Next up, Cedric Phelps. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the 9th. Ground ball to first. Donnellin steps on the bag. Ball game. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. As always, it was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills.
With the 11th pick of the 5th round, the Minnesota Twins select Anna McAllister, a closing pitcher from the Central Region. With the 11th pick in the 6th round, the Seattle Mariners select Mia Lewis, a second baseman from the Central Region.
So that concludes this year's first year.